Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Hello God Apple. I had to send out the live stream notification. GG, it didn't update. Koji with do my dailies and Flaw with do my dailies. Koji was fast, yeah, Koji is fast. You need to show me something. What do you want to show? What's my double pawn? No, I've not done my double pawns yet. I've been busy video editing. Only time I'll be doing double pawns is probably on stream itself. Let's go, God Apple with the 30 stream streak, amazing. Okay, let me note down. Goji dailies. Flaw, what's your daily? Oh, your daily is for me to rest, thank you very much. That's I guess it's one daily for me today, which is pretty good. Still pretty good. Thanks, Flaw. Yeah, so hello everyone. How is everyone doing today? Let me go check out what Chill sent. S0R1. Bam. Calculator 像了要 on floor 3. Okay. Okay. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Let's go. What sequence is that, Calcharo? On mobile too, by the way. Very, very nice. Not yours? Whoever did that is insane then. Your friend? Oh wow. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Okay, anyways, let me message m8chor. You knew it was possible, but then it takes a certain amount of skill. Show me my own character stats and see how long until I realize this. I might not even realize. GG. Okay, now let me message. Hello, Abby. Abby on YouTube says, yay. Alright, let's go clear our... thing. Where was that tacit field? This one? No, this is Lingering Tunes. Lingering Tunes is about to be officially bricked. GG. Like, actually GG. Oh, Tigers more. Brickering Tunes. We shall miss Plunderer. Yes, we shall miss Plunderer like we missed the other gold token, which was universal. Do you remember the gold token that it just increased everyone's crit damage and crit rate, and then Kuro is just like, nope, fuck you. What the hell? How was that 0 damage? Yeah, they're changing the token. Glacier? Okay. What? Can I do your daily? You forgot while doing DPM. Ask Flaw. Flaw's holding one of the dailies hostage. If Flaw is willing to give you the free slot, then sure. Flaw is thinking. I must deal 0 damage. Yep. Hello Vil. Hello everyone. How is everyone doing? Hello Olomia. Oh my god. Olomla. I swear, sometimes the L looks like an I. Okay. Well, another glacier for incoming Lingyang break because someone wants to see me build Lingyang. Absolutely gross, absolutely disgusting. I do not recommend building Lingyang, but I have no choice. The game to do some progress on alt, but when you look at the stuff remaining to do, you're just like, never mind. And you want to see my Islet build? This is my Islet build. Oh, the crit damage is still active. Hang on. Can we swap away the crit? I guess not. Let me just deploy one team and redeploy so that the buff goes away. Let's call you Manaf. YouTube gave you a random name. I see. That's very random. Yeah, this is my unbuffed Aimer. Okay, so God Apple gets Floss slot. And then, so therefore, let's add another one to the dailies. Check your DM later. Okay. Do I have high crit damage rolls? 1, 2. This one's mid. This one's lowest roll. And this one's lowest roll. So these two balances out these two. And then, so everything add together is just mid. The Linne build is diabolical. She has 210. Allow me to show you my Linne as well. Missing crit. You know why? Crit damage. Crit damage. This one I got very recently, thankfully. This one, missing crit. This one, missing crit. Bruh. One attack, one fusion better than double fusion? Yes. Completed quite some achievement from watching my shots. Nice. Get more asteroids. But the still doesn't have 220 energy. Bricked. Actually bricked. Not unless you know how to do your like Linne double skill rotation, then I think that should be fine. But if you're not doing that, I think that's gonna break men. But yeah, honestly for Linne, the most important thing is not her crit damage, is to ensure that she has enough energy for your playstyle so that she gets her out every rotation. If she starts getting her out every rotation, then your buffs are kinda lacking. Hello, Sina. Binging my achievement shots this afternoon. Got you 30 airstrikes, nice. Why? What's wrong, Abby? Anyways, if you want me to complete your DPM, there's 50k points on Saturday. Whoever's the lucky one who claims first will get it. Complete your what? DPM, Double Pawns Matrix. Should you pull Shiryu and use him with Rulova to enhance her, or use him with Sigrika, skip or nah? I have no idea what Sigrika's current movesets are, like hits are. So it's a bit hard to tell. Currently, right now, the only thing I can say is, okay, sure. I mean, you can pull Shiryu to enhance Rulova's movesets. But I cannot say anything about Sigrika. Because it's kind of like up in the air. You already did it? Nice. You don't have points, you just need 5k points with one team. Then City Cat has to redeem one daily. Or maybe, okay. Or maybe I should change the do my hologram to do my DPM, one team only, 5k points. It's going to be Aero Echo Damage Dealer. Yeah, so the problem is she going to be a support Echo Damage Dealer, or is she going to be the main DPS kind of Echo Damage Dealer? And if she is main Echo Damage Dealer, then kind of like, what the hell, man? The hologram for 5k, you grind up points for every hologram. GG. Yeah, it's 5k points for one hologram boss. So, if you want all the hologram bosses, then it's number of points. Okay. Oh, alright. We can move on to account review now. m8chor has sent their details. Oh yes, for those who haven't signed in, Discord sign in, do remember to do your Discord sign in for free airstrikes. According to the leaks, the best support would be Blind Swordsman. Manchurian is such a hot commodity. Well, I guess that's your answer. If you... I think with the current state of Whimpering Waste, right, because of how heavy the Havoc resistances are, maybe you want to give Sigrika a try. I'm not too sure how Sigrika will fare in comparison to Frolova. But if we like look at Imirth currently, she's not the best in Whimpering Waste. So maybe they'll be releasing someone who's like pretty decent in Whimpering Waste once again, perhaps for Sigrika. Unless maybe the fusion burst support for m8chor is going to really elevate her whimpering waste clearing capabilities. Yukika will eat solid skins and deal 800k. Alright, start prediction. What rating will this account get? Y'all have 1 minute. And let's go log in. Well, here's a clue. They said that they use Jinxie and Changli for quick swap exclusively. Otherwise, all other teams are normal. So we have Jinxie, Changli, quick swap, and Joya, which is very rare. When did they start playing? Oh no, America server, high ping. High ping incoming. When did they start playing? 2.0 Rena Sita. Ah, this is a nice place to start the review. On top of the world, eh? Yeah. 384 days. They are very high ping because you got a cloud game, damn. When you see this one being maxed, you know it's good. It's good shit. Goated Rover's line as his bio. Or is that the Chinese one? 我想留在大家身边，从过去一同。I have no idea how to read this particular Chinese word. Is it 万象明天? Not 800 plus. Nearly. Yes, got Apple. What's up? Oh my god, what the hell, man? This is... I high-key believe that the ping actually got worse. Because last time playing in America, the ping is like not that high. What do you mean now is 298? Hello? What the shit, Wuwa? Show Changli first? Why show Changli first? No. We are going down the review line. we gotta go down the review line, man. We can't show Changli first. Unless they requested to show Changli first. Okay. Well, let's start the review. Hello Roberts and welcome to another viewer account. Not viewer account, but Wuwa account review. It expanded from viewer to Wuwa. let's restart the intro. Damn it. Hello Roberts and welcome back to another Wuwa account review. Today, we are reviewing m8chor's account. And pretty sure they are like a big whale. Not even a viewer. Nah man, just Wuwa account review in general. Because a lot of people have been asking for reviews, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if it's viewer or just Wuwa account review anymore. Anyways, I'm open to review all accounts. As long as you do want to improve your account, then I'll be glad to review your account. Honestly, that's just what it is for me. Alright, anyways, enough stalling. Let's go take a look. I'm a attack. If it's attack element, this is a bit low. But if it's element, this should be fine. 120 energy is great. Crit rate and crit damage is great. R1 and then probably S3. Yep, S3. Level 10 everything. Okay, very nice. So this is 3-5. 4-5. Oh, wow. High attack roll. Okay. 3-5. 4-5. And 4-5. Quite a good number of attack percentage rolls. Liberation is not as much, but I think considering that Sigillum's giving like 25% liberation here, it's not too bad after all. So you have like a decent balance of liberation and attack. Liberation Doko. Liberation. One liberation here, lowest roll, and the Sigillum. That's the liberation. So it's like 31.4, which is, yeah, I mean, that's fine. So in terms of like echoes itself, I do think that this is good enough. Unless you want to min-max Imers, then I guess you could rework on this Chrono Claw. Because you already have like 20% crit rate from this set. Maybe you want less crit rate, more crit damage. Probably try to roll Liberation over here. But that's more towards min-maxing. Let me see. What are your tuners? Okay. Tuners absolutely bricked. Tubes. Okay. Quite a lot of gold tubes. So, GG tuners. Don't have enough resources to min-max her yet. You wish you have more Liberation too. Good luck. Echo economy is absolutely shit. But okay, let's let me pull out the review cue sheet and start noting down. Right, so m8chor gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points Imers because it's at least 3-5 across the board. Decent enough energy. Everything else seems pretty nice. So yes, 5 points.
Huh? Tuner?
Great start. Great start. Now moving on to Linnae. Linnae, very good energy regen. Attack is over 2k. In fact, it's like near close to 2.2. Crit rate and crit damage is great. Spectrum Blaster. S2. S2 R1. Level 10 everything. Okay, that's the sub DPS set. 4-5. 3-5. Pretty nice looking 5-5 over here. 4-5 and 3-5. Okay, all the stats add up pretty nicely to each other. So for sub DPS, Linnae is pretty good. Enemies get tougher the more teams you use in DPM. No, it's just the after you defeat the 4 bosses, round 1, you defeat those 4 bosses in round 1. They respawn back in round 2, and then they just have like tankier HP and hologram movesets. And round 10 it stays the same on round 3 and round 4, just more HP only. Sub DPS doesn't do much damage. What do you mean? The Tune Rupture is doing quite a good amount of damage. And then the 25-second cooldown forte also does a good amount of damage. What do you mean? What do you mean she doesn't do much damage? Sina's spreading lies. Like, sure, she doesn't do much damage compared to DPSs, but for some DPS damage, hey, that's not bad. Lies, man. Okay, so this Nene, honestly pretty good, and with your current tuner situation, you don't even want to do anything to this echo set anyways. So pretty good. You get plus 1 point. Nice, Nene. Ew. Compared to Item, obviously, when you compare DPS to like sub DPS, that's a world of a difference, man. Yeah, damage fall off isn't that high compared to DPS set, like for the sub DPS. Anyways, Monier, okay, enough energy regen. Crit damage is looking mega low. Defense is very high, I guess. And then so, oh wow, you even have the signature for Monier. R1, S3 R1, okay. Wow. Sorry, monitor, not tuners, okay. Level 10 everything. m8chor is actually very rich. Level 10 everything. Well, so this is kind of 3-5. Okay, 4-5. I guess we can count this crit rate. So it's 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. 0.6% away from guaranteed crit. Rip. Dwagoon, Dwa Edger, what is this? Whale account? Yes, whale account. Guess Monier, you have enough energy regen. Good enough. I wouldn't really want to min-max Monier unless you have her at S6, because that's where her damage comes in for Liberation. Even then, it's just like Liberation waiting room at S6. So don't really need to min-max Monier. Only do that when you have enough tuners, I guess. Moving on to Chisa. Chisa has 2k attack. Barely, but okay, sure. 140 energy regen, so it's more than enough. Crit rate and crit damage looking great. Mokiri, R1, S3 R1 also. So this Chisa's definitely doing some good amount of damage. Alright. Alright, level 10 all skills. Amazing. Okay. 4-5. 4-5. 4-5. 4-5. And a 5-5. What's the liberation? Probably a lot, because I'm seeing a lot of liberation rolls. 35.3. With all these 4-5s, right, I don't think you will want to rework on Chisa. Unless it's this one, particularly this one. Because these are all low. Otherwise, the rest is not really worth. Maybe this one if you want to, but it's not gonna be easy replacing these two. Because your low rolls are being held hostage by your energy regen over here. I think at best you can sacrifice one of these ER rolls because Chisa only needs 130. 140 is more than enough. So yeah, I guess you could either this one or this one. The rest I don't think you want to touch. Reroll in this economy? I don't know, man. When you have enough, that is. Well, yeah, this Chisa's pretty good already. So therefore, another +1. Nice Chisa build. You know. Okay. 2.1k energy regen. So this one should be DPS. Crit rate very high. Crit damage probably a bunch of low rolls. GG. S2. R1. Okay, level 10 everything. Is 20% crit rate, 260% crit damage good for Mornier? You have 259.8 energy regen and 2.9k defense. Why 259.8? Why is it not 260? Why are you missing that 0.2? I mean, yeah, good enough. But you're missing that 0.2, which means you're not fully utilizing the buff. Which, okay, I mean, sure. But Monier, Monier herself isn't doing a lot of damage per se. Like her liberation, it's not doing a lot of damage unless you have her at S6. And I think for Monier, right, for the 4 cost, you kind of want to use defense instead because ultimately she can convert the defense into crit damage anyways. So having more defense is actually better so that you can heal more as well and just tank a bit more hits. That's my take on Monier. Okay. Lady of the Sea 4/5 3/5 4/5 4/5 3/5. One 3 cost defense and one 3 cost energy regen. Honestly, just change out the crit damage for defense, and then you'd have the pretty perfect Monier build already. Because Monier should want to go defense. Anyways, Liberation. Only 2 liberation rolls. So if we are looking more in terms of min-maxing, you want more liberation rolls. But if you're talking in terms of like having enough stats, this is enough stats by itself already. $16.5. Hey, I mean it's still better than the than Ezreal's Paltathia. 0 basic, 0 liberation. So this one is in a better spot than the Cartethia that we saw. Does a weapon give liberation? Casting intro skill or liberation increases liberation damage by 20%. So kind of does. So it's not too bad after all. But yeah, I think if you want to min-max, okay, like I know your tuners are absolutely brick, but maybe down the line you do want to. This one is a potential candidate. Low roll, low roll. This one, maybe if you get enough energy, then you can consider. If you don't, then I think you are kind of stuck with these two already. Because for DPS rotation, you want around like 116 to 120. You could afford to give up a bit of crit rate because anything above like 70 is good enough. The more crit rate you have, the less chances for you to miss your crit. Yes, but at the end of the day, 89.5, there's still always that chance to miss your crit, and when you do, you're just like, what the hell, man. Unit outthrow is broken. Doesn't give 50. Only gives 20. Huh. Okay, but anyways, in terms of like build, this can get a 5 point from me. So therefore, 5 points, Not bad. Not bad. Augusta. Augusta has... Okay. This attack. I think Augusta has one of the higher attacks, right? Including her weapon itself. So this attack might be a bit low. But I have to take a look. Energy, great. Crit rate, great. Crit damage, great. S3. Interesting. R2. Level 10 everything. Okay, so this one is 3-5. 3-5. Okay. 4-5. That's the energy. 4-5. That's another energy. And 3-5. So we are seeing enough energy. That's great. Some low rolls here and there. So therefore, when you have tuners down the road, maybe you want to rework on those. But we can see quite the lack of attack percentage rolls. You have a few heavy, which does make up for it, so it's not all that bad. So yes, this Augusta is in a much better standing than most Augustas. Could use more work if you really want to do like... If you really want to min-max, then could use more work. But in terms of how we rate, which is like 3-5s across the board, having enough stats to function, this Augusta also does get 5 points. $16 heavy, more than yours. If you put Linnaea on the team, your Monier ramps up to... Okay. No, but I was just adding Linnaea on the team. Oh, then... Okay, that's enough. But yeah, just use defense forecast. No, just use the defense forecast. Maybe try to roll a higher energy on the defense forecast and you're good to go. Good to put Monier on every team. Not your Augusta, but she should work. Yeah, this Augusta definitely works. Definitely works. Has enough stats already. Sneezing is a problem when you're working. Quick, everyone, bless Abby. Abby's sneezing. Okay, Frolova, 2.2k attack. This one's... What happened to the baton? Okay, this one's nice. Crit rate will be 96.8 when on field. Great. Thank you for following, Maroon. And 267.8. So once again, we are probably seeing a bunch of low crit damage rolls. S3, R1. Why is this level 80? You use Frolova exclusively with Cantarella and Rococo, but why the hell is this level 80? Wait, what? What the? I leveled it up to level 90. It's too strong, you never noticed. Okay. Yeah, level up to level 90. Okay. Now let's review the stats. 2.3k attack. I think this one is probably maybe just missing a few, like 2 rolls. And now the crit rate even higher. 99%. 1% away from guaranteed crit. Wow, what a world of difference. Crit damage still remains the same. Probably a bunch of low rolls. Okay, yeah, that's the low roll crit damage. Interesting choice to continue like rolling down here. Because honestly, with these two, I probably would have stopped rolling already. So that's 3, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, and 3, 5. 99, still 50-50 according to RNG. Not Frolova. Frolova rarely misses the crit. Okay, so we see like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 crit damage low rolls. So you have kind of two options here right now. One is to try and roll for a higher crit rate so that you can guarantee a crit and she'll never miss a crit. Another one is probably just leave her set as it is because she's already so strong and you don't have a lot of tuners anyways. But honestly, if I were you, I'd probably just go for like probably try to get a little bit higher crit rate so that I can guarantee the crit. So I will never ever have to like be like, oh, 99% crit, and then that one instance of non-crit screws me over, and I'm just like, bro, what the hell, man. But that's entirely up to you. Personally, you will go for keeping her over 90% crit rate, but focus a bit more on the attack. That could also work. Or maybe you just want more resonance skill also, because most of her damage also has resonance skill. Like, you do have some resonance skill, but they are like low rolls. This one and this one kind of low roll. So maybe you want to rework this in the end. Later down the road, maybe not. Trajectory is nice QL, but offensive stats matter more. 100% crit rate is nice QOL when we are looking at perhaps like 70 to 80% crit rate. But when we are talking about 99 to 100, right? Honestly, I would prefer going for the 100 so that that one instance of non-crit, like that we won't have that one instance of non-crit, which could just potentially break the run because it just gives us lower score in general. Because missing one crit, every time you miss a crit, that's essentially your crit damage stats becoming cosmetic. It's more echo and attack than a skill. Oh yeah, her what do you call that? Her Hecate is more attack rather than skill. Skill is more for your enhanced skill and enhanced normal and Scarlet Coda, which is the 6 notes heavy kaboom. But okay, this Frolova. Yep, 5 points. Definitely pretty good looking. We also Gamba when the attack crits or not, and then mauled over when the attack doesn't crit. This energy is mega bricked. Not enough. Like just totally not enough. 110, 120 is nicer. Unless you're telling me that you quick swap so fast to the point that you can work with 100% energy. You use double drop rotation. Okay. So this is S3R1. So m8chor quick swap enjoyer, 100% energy. Alright, that's absolutely amazing. Okay, 4, 5. 3, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. And 3, 5. Where can we find new food recipe? If you want new food recipe from Lahairoi, I think you can go and find it in the canteen area in the Star Torch Academy. There are some new food recipe over there. So with your quick swap double drop rotation, since you don't need energy, I think you may want to like rework some echoes for like, for example, this one, double crit, HP, flat HP, basic, or liberation. Then you can completely ignore the energy. Basic is because Kartetia scales with basic. Liberation is because Kartetia's liberation does, like the liberation bonus does affect Kartetia's final big liberation. So those are the stats you can look out for. Flat HP, well, flat HP. Anyways, yeah, it's a bunch of low rolls, but to your playstyle, she's definitely usable. So I can give this a 5 point. 5 point Kartetia. Is that S6 Kartetia? No, S3. They are an S3 enjoyer. Okay, Chacona. Chacona, okay, close to 2k. Energy, pretty nice. Crit rate, very high. Crit damage, very nice. R1, S2, R1. Okay, pretty good. Level 10 all skills, amazing. So this is 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 4-5, 4-5. What the hell is this? Bro! Oh, we have Xenixius and Zenny. We have both Zennies in the chat. Zenny, meet Zenny. Zero heavy, it's zero heavy is fine. Chocona's Chocona, she's kind of just like there to give the erosion, but wow, this one's just pure low roll, man. I think m8chor might have taken the cake for lowest echo rolls. 4 lowest roll in 1 echo is criminal. So GG. Still, despite all that, pretty nice Chocona stats. So that's a +1. Nice Chocona stats. $4-5 at what cost? Your eyes. Thank you for following Jew Gaming. Honestly, Chocona, that's not really too much of a big point to min-max her. Sure, she does some good damage, but at the end of the day, her role isn't to do damage. Her role is to shred the erosion. I mean, shred the arrow, so that Kartetia can do big damage. Cantarella. Oh, this crit damage is pretty high. Damn, okay. Energy, very great. Attack, okay, above 2k. Crit rate, nice. Whispers of Sirens. Wow, S3. Damage multiplier of Liberation increased by 370%. Huh, interesting. So S3R1. Level 10 all skills. Okay, 3-5. 4-5. 3-5. 5-5. Actually, why are your 5-5s on your sub DPSs? And 4-5. Yeah, I mean, Cantarella is For sub DPS, this Cantarella is pretty well built. You have enough energy, you have enough crit stats. Maybe the basic is a little bit on the lower end, but we are looking at sub DPS build, so it's not too important at the end of the day for sub DPSs. This one is probably just maybe min-max when you want to. If you don't want to, it's also perfectly fine. She does some damage on her forte, yes. Alright, so +1. Nice Cantarella build. Okay, Rococo. Rococo attack. I mean, sure, kind of on the lower end. Actually, very low. Probably no attack at all. Energy regen, great. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. Strategy comedy, S2. Okay. Level 10 all skills. You have sent something to me. What did you send? On Discord, you sent something sus. Should I be playing that on stream? Hell nah, man. What the f- Abby sent me something sus. Bro, what the hell? Bro. Truly Guna. Anyways, back to account review. 3-5. 3-5. That's quite a lot of HPs. 4-5. 3-5. And 3-5. Okay, I mean, Rococo does have her crit rate, have her energy, have at least double crit across the board for sub DPS. If the attack is a bit higher, I'll give like nice Rococo build. So this one is good Rococo build, but not good enough for me to give the +1 bonus point. Like, you have the decent stats tier already, fulfilling the sub DPS role. You tried giving Jinxie an attack roll, almost break the count. She ate at least 5,000 tuners. Damn. It's good to see Resonator review done so quickly. Yeah, because m8chor does have pretty good builds across the board. It's not like the wow 5-5 here, wow 5-5 there, but they do have the main stats required for the resonators there already. So it's like a pretty m8chor is in like a pretty good spot. So 2.1k attack. I think this one is likely double element. Energy regen 136.8. That's a lot. You have Zhe, you don't even need that much energy regen. Rococo hard to build. Tried to roll got the DLC for yesterday. Bricks so hard. Cost for yesterday. I see. Rip. Oh, Carlotta. I see. Well, we shall take a look. Crit rate is great. Crit damage is great. S3. R1. Amazing. Okay. Level 10 all skills. Okay. This one's pretty good. 4-5. 4-5. Yep. Double glacial. 4-5. 3-5. And kind of a 4-5. So for double glacial, 2.1k attack. Not bad. Not bad. And then for your resident skill, you do have some. It's not like a lot, but you still do have some. Now the question is, do you only use Zhe exclusively with Carlotta? Because if you do, then I think you can forego a lot of the energy regen stats. Because of Zhe's inherent skill, right? This 15 resonance energy makes it so that Carlotta honestly doesn't need energy regen at all. You tried, yeah, won't go away. Bricked with energy. Absolutely bricked with energy. Do you have like a lot of spares? Well, rip, I guess. But yeah, maybe when you can, and you have enough tuners after you're done like fixing your items and whatnot, maybe you can come back to Cartestia, rework on those things first, like these ones, low rolls, and then after that, look at Carlotta, and then maybe see like how you can remove your energy rolls. For example, this one could be a potential one to reroll for since you don't need that much energy anyways. Good luck. Echo economy is absolutely shit. It's giving us shit we don't need every time, every damn time. Turns out you into attack. Yeah. Anyways, this Carlotta, 5 points as well. So, okay. Pretty nice. 5 points, Carlotta. But you see, this is exactly why 5-5 is difficult to get, because m8chor does seem to have the curse of not being able to roll 5-5s on the DPS, but the sub DPS are just like a bunch of 5-5s. Kuro absolutely trolling m8chor right here. Camellia, 2.1k attack. Energy. Regen, great. Crit rate is great. Crit damage is great. Honestly, if you were to use crit damage Carlotta, right, I would prefer to pair the crit damage Carlotta up with Shopkeeper. Then it's not too crit fish. Okay, R1. S3 as well. Very nice. And then, okay, level 10. Shopkeeper too busy, she gets only bullying. Okay. Then absolutely not. Don't use crit damage. Unless you already have a lot of crit rate on your rolls. Basic doesn't matter as much on her cause of signature. The signature does give a good amount of basic. 4-5. Low, okay. I mean, unfortunate. Kind of 4-5 because we can use the liberation. 3-5. 3-5. And 4-5. This one is a pretty good piece. This one also a pretty good piece. Are you still using Camellia? I'm guessing you are, cause S3. But then, probably only in DPM. So, if you want to rework on Camellia, you have no idea how many times you try to get rid of the saddest mushroom. Mushroom? You mean this one? The roach room? Well, rip. Is for Camellia to rework on her, it's definitely this one and this one. The other three, pretty good already. So yeah. But then I do think you would need some energy rolls. Yeah, you only have one here, so that means if you do rework on this and this, you need some energy. Otherwise, well, good luck. Hello, Shoranku. How are you doing? Okay. So Camellia, also 5 points, but Really unfortunate. When dealing basic, wielder gains 10% basic, stack up to 3 times, so total of 30% basic, which is pretty nice. And then you got your Havoc Eclipse, which also gives quite a good number of like Havoc damage. Crits are break. Oh no. Free from exams finally. Oh, that's nice. How was it? Were the exams difficult?
分かった。
Hmm.
あなたがそう望むなら
Perfect crit rate right here. Amazing. That's a lot of chunk. Energy regen, more than enough. Okay. Crit damage. Okay. Stellar Symphony. S3. Okay. So you have a lot of concerto ongoing here. 43111. Uh-huh. That is the build that Sina recommends for extra chunk, which you can see a lot of HP. Very nice. So okay, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5. 3-5s across the board with crit damage, HP, crit damage, HP, crit damage, HP, crit damage, HP, and energy. Wait a minute. No flat HP, okay. But also no liberation. This is one of the most uniform echoes I've ever seen. Literally just... Oh, the 3 stats. 3 consistent stats. Impressive. Liberation matters at S6, let's be honest. Hey, damage is still damage, okay? It's just a matter of whether is it worth it to min-max for the damage. And no, Shopkeeper is not worth to min-max for the damage, but still this build is impressive. So yeah, nice. 得知 okay. 1.9k attack, sure. Energy, more than enough. Crit rate and crit damage, great. Rhyme Drip Sprouts, R1, S0 R1, level 10 all skills. Was decent. Okay, that's great, Shorenku. That's great. Wow. This is a pretty beautiful Hecate. Above 70% crit rate, so that's great. 4-5, 3-5, kind of a 4-5. Low rolls, but sure. 4-5 and 4-5. Well, you do have the necessary stats, so this 折纸 does get a +1 point from me. Anyways, you don't really need to min-max this 折纸 echoes. Unless you want a tiny bit more damage, which then okay, sure, go ahead. No, just probably not really worth the min-maxing. Nice 折纸 build. This Empyrean can also be used on Cantarella. I mean, could. Right, Changli, 2.2k attack. Oh, character design, no team buff or S2, yep. So it's just more damage for itself. Changli, yes, Changli, God Apple's favorite character. 2.2k attack, okay. Energy regen, sure, since you're doing quick swap with Jinxie. Crit rate and crit damage, amazing. S3, yep, S3. Level 10 all skills, okay. Oh man, another bunch of low rolls. 4-5, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Well, we are seeing another unfortunate soul plagued by low rolls once again. So with that plus 25% crit rate, you are sitting at pretty high crit rate, which is 96. Do you have a crit damage forecast? No, you don't. I think it's really up to you. If you want more damage, because S2 gives you plus 25% crit rate, you could afford to go for the crit damage forecast. But when you do go for crit damage forecast, let me see if you have like spare crit damage to just chuck on. And no, you don't. Okay, cool. Well, we just remove this one and we re-equip this one in a bit. So 43, if we are looking at 43, let's say that your crit damage doesn't have any rolls, then this is 68. So let's say if your crit damage does have maybe a 6.3 roll because you're unlucky, you will still be at 74.3 after your enflamement stacks. You use the F1, try it many times, this gives you faster runs. Probably because of the more consistent crits. Which is fair. Then I guess maybe if you want like the consistent crits, right? Probably try to like get higher, not higher energy, higher crit rate. So that you can push towards 75, then plus that 25, guaranteed crit. And then it's just super consistent also. So probably can rework on maybe not this one, because these two stats are pretty decent. You could rework on this one, low. You could also rework on this one, low. And then if you can like just get maybe one of them at, or two of them at like 8.1s, then you would have that 4 extra percent over here, which would push your crit rate to 100% with S2. So that's something you could consider. Okay, all in all, this Changli build, pretty good. And since you're quick swapping exclusively with Jinxie, 118 energy should be enough. So therefore, we can give this Changli 5 points Changli as well. Come on, this is your last chance, man. This is your last chance. Last chance for an effective 5-5 on the DPS. Where is it? Where is it? 2.2k attack. No, GG. So it's a double spectral. You tried giving attack, but your 5k tuners almost break, something like that, which is rest in pieces. Energy, I think enough with all the quick swapping. Crit rate and crit damage, amazing. And then it's very likely. What the shit? Rank 3? R3 Agents of Harvest is a choice. And okay, I guess this is what makes Jinxie quick swappable with like the incandescence thing out of combat. You're trying to get variation because you're a new player. This is such a flex, man. This is such an insane flex. Just like, oh, I want to get variation. It gets R3 Ages of Harvest. Bro, what the fuck? Not everyone can just flex like that. Okay. 3-5? 3-5? Okay, that's the attack percent. 4-5, 3-5, and kind of a 4-5. We are missing quite a good amount of attack rolls, but you do have a good amount of skill bonus rolls. So those do make up in terms of like enough stats. Just one time stack because she doesn't usually get double intro in quick swap. I see. I'm not too sure about like how the quick swap it for Jinxie and Changli works. But no double intro is probably like just firing off one Jue every time, right? So, well, if Sina says the 2.5k minimum, which means that you're going to need more attack rolls, probably like on like maybe like 3 more. She needs more attack and energy regen. Oh, so with all these quick swaps, this energy regen is not enough. Then that's rough. In that case, this one's holding your energy regen hostage right now. Like this guy is actually holding your energy regen hostage. This is too good to pass up, so it's probably this one. Or this one. Her liberation not always ready. I see. Overall, no million insight, so plus 1 point. That's bias point, Sina. That's bias point. Okay, so 5 points GC. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely can min-max more, but not bad already. No furry, but no Galbrina. Okay. Hello, Spoons. 2 more attack percentage are enough. I see. Verena. More than 200%. 255. So it's gonna be S maybe a lot. S2. Okay, S2. 255. More than enough. R5 variation. Okay, bro. So many variations. This is such a flex. Not gonna lie, this is just such a flex. Even level 10 everything for Verena. This is also another flex slash waste of resources. What? Okay. I mean, sure. This healing set is like whatever. OCD is a bad disease. I see. Okay. Imel's Linnae Lupa team is actually so good, you don't know why people aren't mentioning. Yeah, this is still definition of a proper account because their resonators do have the proper stats. So this account, very nice. Very nice. Rover, Aero Rover, probably retired since you have Chisa. Or unless you're using Chisa somewhere else. But if not, then Aero Rover retired. Probably not much to talk about for Aero Rover. Level 10 all skills, okay bro. What the shit. Damn, you still have a 4-5 for Aero Rover, another 4-5, and another 3-5. So this Aero Rover does have some stats. This one's absolutely fucking shit. But these three, amazing. You probably don't want to rework on Aero Rover stats anyways. Not worth. You have Chisa. Should you get your account reviewed and compared to Grams? I think that would be like until I reopen the account submissions, man. Do you know how many accounts I have to review? Allow me to show you. It's all the way until May. Yes. Open account submissions for 10 gifts. Nah, just 3 gifted and you can get you get to skip the queue. Started using him in DPM since Shisa can be main DPS another round with Mornier second usage. I see. Okay, that's certainly valid. That's certainly valid because you have S3 Shisa. It's pretty fun in Quick Swap. I think that's just you, man. I do not find Aero Rover fun in Quick Swap. Like, I sincerely do not find Aero Rover fun in Quick Swap. His movesets are so clunky. Well, okay. I mean, if you enjoy Aero Rover Quick Swap, by all means. Like chaining the 4 core skills so nothing flies away. True. Being a faculty member doesn't give you privileges. No, no, no. You know what? We are saving the best for the last, you see. Sinafe will top them all. So if I review Sinafe's account right now, everyone will be demoralized. And 10 is a lot. No, 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 no. 3 is enough to just skip the queue. You don't need to give 10. You don't need to give 5. Just 3. Because just give people subs and everyone earn their points and then they earn their points to see me suffer. That's my rationale behind the 3 gifted. So close to you. Yeah, and then just watch as Sina's version of quote unquote close is like, oh, he gets 110, 120 points out of nowhere. And everyone gets absolutely demoralized. Be like, oh, how did I beat 120? Okay, I mean, if you're still using Aero Rover, maybe you want to rework on this one. Like, this one's just double low roll and what? Maybe this one, but up to you. If you don't, that's also fine. Because Rover's gonna get a new attribute down the road. Also, I just noticed this crown right here. Big whale. Big whale. Holy shit. Changli's negative points, don't tell him. What? Okay, bullying. You gave up on your rover, wearing spare, rejuvenating parts, and 1 Aero 3 cost. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so pulling and more than enough energy regen, you have variation, which is also overkill. Level 10 all skills, S6. What happened to the... Okay, it appeared. Still deciding if the blue crown is worth it? Up to you, I guess. Interesting HP. So these are like spare rejuvenating glow from Shorekeeper when you were rerolling Shorekeeper, I guess. Yeah, bullying's bullying. Her electro like flare's not doing a lot of damage. Used to be on m8chor, I see. m8chor totally decommissioned. Which is a very great choice. You know why? Because m8chor gameplay absolutely clunky, absolutely shit. What do you mean dodge counter with Yutan doesn't stack up my forte circuit? everything wrong about m8chor. You got S2 Imert and Monnier, but you don't have Lupa or Linne. Any substitute? S2 Imert and Monnier, but you don't have Lupa or Linne. Substitute. You can try Yinlin, you can try Jinsin. You can also try Chisa, I guess. for like the fusion burst. Like the fusion burst route. But because you have Mornier, you want to be on Rupture. Alternatively, maybe you want to try Changli. And you see how well the teams do. Spoon says to get S3 Imeth and you're sorted. Makes her more self-sufficient. So maybe you have enough corals for S3 Imeth. Then go get S3 Imeth. Don't try Changli. Changli rotation feels forever. Okay. If you try Changli, learn Sweaty Quickswap. Yet. Yeah, let me see. You used to be so good at grabbing her ball with Carlotta. Consider yourself professional ball grabber at one point. Oh, that Baizhi thing that she spawns in. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, bullying's bullying. Bullying S6. That's also another flex. Sanhua. This should be on Moonlit. Emerald of Genesis. Emerald of Genesis is an interesting choice. For me, I prefer Overture. Simply because I can do skill liberation, AV attack across. I don't need intro. Then I can do something like double intro Camellia so that Sanhua's buff can last throughout Camellia's enhanced basic attacks after her ephemeral. But I guess if you can make it work with Emerald of Genesis, that also does work. Maybe I should try the Emerald of Genesis one day and see if it works better. But do I have spare Emerald of Genesis? Answer is no, I do not have spare Emerald of Genesis. I mean, I do have one, but it's level 1. Okay, so this Moonlit, not bad at all actually. It has double crit. At least double crit on everything. Alright. Alright. Level 7? Oh, surprising, this is not level 10 everything. Okay.
So,
Baizhi, retired. We don't talk about Baizhi. Baizhi has level 10 everything. Not Sanhua. You simply forgot about her. Okay, well, rest in pieces, I guess. Rest in pieces, Sanhua. Be right back in a bit. Okay, bye, Flaw. Yuanwu, level 70. Originite, level 5. Okay. I guess you don't really need to use Yuanwu. Yang, level 5. Totally unraised. Unraised. Yeah, considering Motefi isn't built, yet his time for 2 weeks with Jinxie, all others, 0. Wait, is the DPM Motefi... Does the DPM Motefi have Moonlit? If the DPM Motefi has Moonlit, you can still kind of use... I guess you can still kind of use Shroud Motefi. Because outside of like, I mean sure, outside of DPM, they're just coping the fact that you missed the S3 pull on Yuno rerun, so you pretend you don't see him. Ah, I see. So you're only using Augusta and Yuno together. I mean, you could still do Yuno's DPS rotation because you have the... Oh. Hang on. I accidentally minimized my OBS and now the what do you call that? The format is all messed up. I can't see the chat. GG. Okay, where was I? So right now, what you have to do is your Augusta and Yuno will be doing DPS rotation, which because she has Moongaze Sigil is perfectly fine. But if you want to make your Yuno rotation faster, then you are gonna need more energy roll. You want to give same amount of pool investment on all your teams. You didn't feel fair giving extra one for Augusta. So you know that's still S2 for now. Interesting. Okay. It's the legendary weapon. Very nice. Lucky Ratters. Hope you're having an amazing day as well. Ling. Wow, you're unlucky. You're actually very unlucky. Actually very unlucky. Okay, I mean Jensen is great. Jensen is great. What? Verena hates you. Confirmed. Verena hates you. Curse the count. Yeah. Her S2, you actually corralled it? Oh my god. That's actually GG. Okay, so the rest are level 1. Right. So I think that's for the review part of the Resonator section. They're actually behind on standard deals compared to you. You plan to build more Taffy, Dungeon, and Havoc Rover for DPM if you run out of but you run out of resources. You're lacking 5 in total to max all out. He's missing 6. He's missing 8. I see. He had us in the first half but lost us in the second half. Okay. Oh, if you don't run out of resources. Yeah, I was like trying to decipher. So yes, I mean, yeah, you can build more Taffy, Dungeon, and Havoc Rover for DPM. When you do have the resources, I know your current tuners are absolutely brick. But I think for more Taffy and Dungeon, you can just use the trial ones. Unless you want to like really aim for a bit more points. They're only like if you have no one else left to build, you still have a lot of tuners, and then you're just like, okay, maybe I just want to build them for a tiny bit more points. Okay, so in terms of teams, right? This roster's definitely like 6, but let's take a look at DPM. Very nice number. Above 100k. So let's take a look at the teams. Great first team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. This is interesting. 7, 8, 9. Ah, this is the trial team. So technically 8 proper teams in total, which is very, very good. And therefore, for Resonators, you get all 5+2 bonus points. And then for weapons, you definitely have more than enough. Because 1 DPS, 2 DPS, kind of, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 and 9. So therefore, weapon is at 11 points as well. Now let's talk about echoes. This is honestly very interesting and very cursed to look at because we have like people with at least like one effective 5/5 here and there. And then we have m8chor. Good amount of sub DPS builds. Pretty nice looking DPS builds as well. It's just no effective 5/5s here and there. So therefore, we take the 6 best DPS builds, which they are all just 5 points anyways. So that is 30 points. And then plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pretty good sub DPS builds, and that's 35 for Echo. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, and now for map. And for map exploration. Oh, the tape of last words not done yet, but we can close one eye. 100% everything. Okay, great. 100%, 100%, and 100. Look at this. 100% Desrock Highland. What was it the other day? Some 92% Desrock Highlands. Come on, guys. You can find those hidden chests. Just use the interactive map. Zero guide. Wow. That's even more insane. m8chor, the true explorer. Zero guide, no interactive map. Okay. Okay. Very impressive actually. And one bonus point for clearing Lahai, the fresh new set of Lahai Roy maps early. This extra bonus will no longer be counted after next week Thursday. And now we take a look at Tower. Tower is 36 crest. So that's a full 12 points, but let's see how you clear it. Okay. Okay. Wait. I mean, sure, I guess. Okay, yep. Nice. Nice. You shouldn't have any problem with Tower. And then for Whimpering Waste. $10,000 points. Let's go. Huh. IMERTH 5.6k. Impressive. And then Frolova 5.3k, even with all the Havoc resistances. Pretty good as well. You were experimenting, you could use different team and get 15k. Yeah, I would assume so, because your Augusta and Yuno probably gonna get like, I don't know, maybe 8k, 9k. I think based on your testing, you probably would have found out that IMERTH Weawa clearing capabilities is not as strong as, like, say, Prolova or Augusta Yuno, or maybe even Kartetia Chikuna herself, right? I think that's the difference. Like, IMERTH is amazing for, at least currently, for Rupture. IMERTH is amazing for bosses, but not exactly for Whimpering Waste. Similar to Kartetia. Yeah. Okay, 10k points, and so that means you get the full 13 points, because at 10k it means that you have 5 bonus, so 8 plus 5. 8 plus 5. Okay. And for DPM, at S3 at least for Whimpering Waste, I see. I mean, yeah, all 13, we have seen the DPM clears just now, which is all these all these teams, which is very amazing, very impressive. Rolova getting 15k is quite a lot. Quite a lot. Okay. Nice. Wait. Yeah. Nice. So therefore, DPM, it's 16 plus another 5, right? Yeah, 16 plus 5 bonus points. And so for DPM, that's 21 in total. Now, here comes the question. Do you play on mobile or do you play on the PC? Both, mostly PC. So I'm guessing you use PC to clear Tower, Whimpering Waves, and DPM. Mobile when you had burrito last night. Okay. Use joystick for mobile. Interesting. Clip on once. So like you kind of turn your mobile into like a sort of like a controller, those, or like PlayStation portables, those kind. Great experience. I would assume so, cause you get a tactile feeling, and the buttons are easier to press compared to on mobile itself, actually. And also, your screens don't get blocked by your fat fingers. I think that's the problem with mobile sometimes. Like your fingers just get in the way. So when you want to see some shit, your fingers are also just blocking it. And I think that's me when I use mobile. My fingers are short and stubby, so they kind of block the whole screen. Okay, anyways, so that means we have m8chor at 103. And 103 means absolute cinema. Amazing. Actually amazing. Just 1 point behind Stone. So if you somehow manage to get like 3 more effective 5/5s, you would have been all the way at the top of the charts. But because of your bunch of weird ass rolls that the game keeps giving you, it's gonna be difficult. So good luck. Still pretty impressive, pretty good. Well played, well done. But yes, and then if we put Sina there, he's gonna top the charts. So be saving the best for the last, as I always say. Alright, so GG, that's for the account review. I hope you enjoyed it. And this is an example of an account that has pretty good builds. Sure, this account has a lot of sequences, and by a lot of sequences, it's like a bunch of S3s here and there. But then and again, they also know how to play they also know how to play their resonators, which also can be seen from the DPM runs. These scores are a sign of them not knowing what they are doing with those resonators. Yeah. Whoever is saying echo rolls are hard to roll, m8chor is a good example of you can do it. You just need enough rolls. Alright. Happy gaming rovers, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, GG, and you can have your account back. Honestly, well done. Once again, well done. And remember to delete your account details from the chat for security purposes. Nice. You hope that one day you can get your account reviewed. When I reopen the submissions, you can sign up again. Example of totally proper builds combined with high personal skill. Yes. Alternatively, if you wail enough, you can just unga bunga and clear the game. So there are two routes to go in. Two routes to go in Wuwa. Actually, three. Number one is to build enough proper echoes and learn your basic rotations so that you can do your basic hyper carry rotations through and clear the game with barely enough points, but still possible. Another is to vertically invest in some of your favorite resonators, and or if you just want everyone, then you just wail on everyone, and then you can unga bunga. Welcome back, JW. And then the third way is to learn quick swap so that your stats can be a little bit more bricked, but you'll still be able to clear the game. So those are the three ways. And then if you have all three, that's where you see an absolutely god tier account. Alright, on today's episode of Healing Account Only, I think it's time we give Shopkeeper the love she deserves. So let's go collect some more of these. Because I've kept Shopkeeper at level 50 for too long. Way too long. Yeah, then I should update the stream information. Account review done. And then now dailies. We'll do the Black Shores exploration one day when I'm not as busy. I'm not too sure when that one day is, but it will come eventually, one day. Or maybe even later if we finish our dailies early, but I highly doubt so. Poll? What poll? Which poll? Why poll? Ow. Choose prediction outcome. For what? We are collecting flowers at the moment. We don't need to choose any prediction outcome yet. When I'm doing the bosses, then yeah, we can guess if I get 4 drops or 5 drops. But for now, we are collecting flowers. So not yet. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your gambling horses. Your gambling impulses. Oh. Okay, my fantasy's done, so I can just go straight to Fallacy. Say hi to the Fallacy, and now here is where we do the prediction. Oh yeah, hang on. Peak plus. This account got big plus. Absolute cinema. And now we start the new prediction. 4 or 5 boss drops. 4, 5.
少しうたた寝を。分断と融合から生まれた力。
Yep, we paid out already.
わかった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
Here comes the Gemba. Yes, here comes the Gemba.
騎士のライバルが現れます。はあ、日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。はあ、はあ、神の本庁。はあ、はあ、任せたわ。
Oh, that was 5 drops. Aha! Y'all have no faith in my drops. Actually, it's just 1. God Apple, you have no faith in my drops. You lose points. GG. No one predicted this time round. Damn, okay. You're once bitten, twice shy. You could have gotten points, you know, times 4 this time round. Okay, we run it back. 4 or 5 boss drops. Gemba bricked on mobile. Oh, rip. Y'all once again with the 4 drops, huh? It's gonna be 5. Watch. Huh? Easy 5. Who's that? Voting for 4 again. Y'all losing your points again. Easy. Clap. I'm scamming y'all of your points. Am I farming for shopkeeper? Yes, I am. Now you can't afford TPM. You didn't even like spend much of your points. Okay, shopkeeper. Send. Quick upgrade.
最も重要なものを手に入れた気がする。それは限りなく
Okay, I need 5 more. And then go collect more of these. Only JW, stop lying. You have 110. Why is JW lying? Now for the thing that actually matters, will it be 4 or 5 this time round? We need to do 1 more. No, Lingya at 10k points. No, use your points. You can say goodbye to Lingyang. No. Okay. Well, GG. JW got scammed again this time round. Oh, Belfie also got scammed. GG. Well, rip. Rest in pieces. Now I have to do one more. God damn it. How rude. How rude. Where's my 5 when I needed it? Now it doesn't even matter if I get 4 or 5. It's just brick. 10 whole points you needed there. Stop lying. JW. JW the professional capper and liar. You don't need those points. Alright. Let's see. What will it be? Times 5 again. It is times 5 once again. Yeah, giving me times 5 when it didn't even matter. Have I found a way to get Roya Frostland report achievement? Oh, I can do up the video I guess sometime tomorrow for that one. I'm slowly churning out those achievement videos because I edit my own videos. So yeah, I have that planned for like the next the next achievement video for tomorrow. Let's go. Watch time has been fixed. GG. Brick. What do you mean I spent 0 times watching myself?
分断と融合から生まれた力。分かった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
This is scam. Yeah, the watch time was broken back then. So I have no idea what happened to the watch time, but at least it's fixed now. We welcome Shopkeeper to the ranks of level 90. Look at that! Amazing! Now let's actually level up Shopkeeper's talents as well. After all this time, Shopkeeper's finally getting an upgrade. もっとあなたからもらいたい。ずっとあなたのそばにいたい。この渇きが人間の言う愛だと。分断と融合。分かった。あなたがそう望むのなら。Shop maybe. Oh yeah. White plates. Because my alt account has. Okay. I have forgotten. I might or might not have forgotten these. I'll pretend those don't exist. Oh. How many modifiers do I have? Give you some? Nope, they're all mine. Can you have half of those? Nope, they're all mine. All mine. Mine. All mine. Okay, I wanted to check how many modifiers I have. Tempu Chisa, let's go. Not today. 73, yes. I haven't been using them. I have 46 modifiers. You know what? It doesn't hurt to have more. I don't need the lustrous tights. Because lingering tunes is going to be bricked. Therefore, no point for me to pull cosmic ripples. No one on the team needs cosmic ripples. Do I need any other standard weapon? Let's see. Tartasia has her own weapon. Verena has variation, all that she needs. Yuno has weapon. Cantrell has weapon. Brand has weapon. Rover. Yeah, so there's literally no point for me to pull standard. I don't need to get standard pulls. Buy and do 10 standard? No, man. For what? Why? It's not even needed. Thank you for following Nemosaur. Or is it Nemosaur? Nemosaur. I guess I'll call you Nemo. Extra coral. I gotta save these. You know why? Because I'm not pulling every version. Like, what if that version itself has 0 healers? Then my account will be bricked. Because I cannot claim for that. And extra copy of Emerald Genesis does not hurt. For dungeon, I guess. At best. Maybe for Jinshin down the road. But I will want to get her to S2 first. The purple echo chip worth. Okay. God apple. You say Temple Chisa, right? Temple Chisa. There. Purple. Oh, it's another Tauchi. It's purple. Oh yeah, before I forget, this one. Then collect the starter gift. And then okay, amazing. Buy the blue to turn to gold. Eventually, I don't really need tuners at the moment. Do you see how many I have? Because of all the shit that they've been giving me. Yeah, I kind of don't need any more tuners at the moment. Not like I'm replacing this. Don't show you this. Okay, bro. SK Outworth level 10. Only if you need the healing. If you don't, then not really. Because the increasing the out to level 10 is only just increasing the healing. That's about it. You have returned. Welcome back, Flaw. What was the account rating? Absolute cinema. Like absolute cinema. Okay. You know what? Today, since we have a bit of time, it is your lucky day today. Because I will be doing a bit of hologram on my own account. Finally, after all this time. Now, where the heck is hologram? Right here. Let's go clear the Inferno Rider. Yeah, so it's Absolute Cinema. Peak Plus is Peak Plus. KLP. There. If you want to see the rest of the stats, Kartetia's Echo Set needs a lot more work, but I gotta go farm the echoes for it. Solo Kartetia break? No, no, no. Why solo Kartetia when we can do where we can do just this team itself? Kartetia plus Verena plus Yuno. Just do it with everyone. Oh, you mean Kelpie hologram? Ooh. That was... Yes. Full HD, 60 FPS, nice. Oh, this one's so big. Oh, one erosion liberation. Ow. Easy clear with Yuno and Kartetia. Kartetia's more of like just support. Okay, very nice. Easy. If you wanna see Kelpie, sure, I mean sure. Yeah, that's exactly why Yuno is so strong. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, this is healing only account. So basically, only resonators who can heal themselves. Kartetia, Dungeon, or resonators who can heal the whole team. Yuno, Cantrella, Verena, Chisa. Only those resonators I can use. So that's why vertical investment is super important here. Which eventually I do want to get S3 Kartetia. And probably Yuno to S6 and Brent S6 because those are very important. And then I guess the rest we can keep them at just like S0. No Chisa, yeah, no Chisa yet. Achievement from being killed by Inferno Rider, but you don't know how to do it. That one needs a very specific Inferno Rider which has been missing in the game for very, very long. So there's no way to actually get that achievement currently. Anyways, if we are doing if we're doing Kelpie, I think Brent is the answer. You regret not pulling Yuno? Bricked. No, you know equals brick.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化を。アジは俺に任せろ。より盛大に。
And another resonator. Brent can do it. Trust.
輝きの瞬間。耳を澄ませ。任せてください。進化をお見せします。飛んでけ。エピックショット。ちょっとしたハプニングだ。
Oh my god.
花よ。進化をお見せします。クライマックスだ。
The god himself, but too hard to build. If you are willing to be generous with your resources, then you can build him.
任せてください。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。家事は俺に任せろ。花よ。エピックショット。炎よ、燃え盛れ。より盛大に。
Spin, Brent, spin. Spin.
植物だって生きてるんです。フォトンシンセシス。
What the heck? He was hanging weirdly in the air for a moment. Nice.
劇場入りの時間だ。花よ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。アジは俺に任せろ。より盛大に。ちょっとしたハプニングだ。気をつけましょうね。演技もお手の物さ。進化をお見せします。エピックショット。気をつけろ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
What? Brent got smacked out of there.
小さな波さ。
Ow. Whoa.
痛いの？飛んでけ。
Okay. Brent, not Brent, not Brenting. Okay, bro. Rude as hell. Yep, Verena S2 is very, very broken. Okay, that's a nice hit. What the fuck? GG, friend. Oh my god, he got caught in some weird tentacle shit right there. True Brent drunkard moment.
守らなきゃ。傷つけさせない。フォトンシンセシス。エピックショット。より盛大に炎よ、燃え盛れ。耳を澄ませ。
Seize your teleport. Oh, look at that. Ow. Okay, bro.
植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。
What the fuck? Well, that's the one issue when using Brent. When he's in the air and he gets comboed like that, it's essentially GG Brent. He just got dodge out of that shit. Thanks a lot.
傷つけさせない。
Okay.
任せてください。
Mid-air dodge impossible. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Maybe I should swap over to grapple. So if I need to dodge, then it will be easier for me to dodge. Okay, there's a double hit. Amazing. Okay, the falling down animation gave me some iframes, so that's great. I'm gonna let Kelpie do his second phase before I use the anchor again. So right now it's just wait for the Kelpie to finish his thing. What the? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, bro. Restart, they got in sync. Man, should be fine. We got this, we got this. Why was that concerto so difficult to get back? Bren, how do you miss your crit like that? Anchor cancelled? No, Anchor just missed the crit. Missed crit, by the way. 80, close to 80%. Is Kelpie anti-tune break? When you see a chain symbol, then they cannot be tune broken. What's the difference? I guess the difference is one has damage versus one has no damage, because when Anchor is cancelled, there's absolutely no damage.
お見せします。
ショット。耳を澄ませ。炎よ燃え盛れ。俺の勝利だ。
任せてください。フォトンシンセシス。
Okay, this will be the most difficult part of the fight.
劇場入りの時間だ。
花よ進化をお見せします。
味は俺に任せろ。輝きの瞬間。どこを見ている。
任せてください。やっ、
この程度の荒だ。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せし
エ
ます。
ピックショット。この程度の荒だ。
What? The tips of their claws touched me. Okay, the tips of the claws touched me again. Y'all gotta keep your grubby fingers away, man. Like, what the hell, bro?
花よ進化をお見せします。
クライマックスだ。
Guess their hitbox for the uppercut is quite high. Ren, what's with the number of miscrits over there?
問題ない。
任せてください。痛いの飛んでけ。気をつけましょうね。
味は俺に任せろ。耳を澄ませ。より盛大に。炎よ燃え盛れ。
I think I saw another miscrit over there. GG.
小さな何か。
What the fuck, Ren? Why are you hanging in the air like
お
that?
見せします。やっ、
面白い。ここ
Ow. Oh, I did the double dodge wrongly. Oh my god, Bren. Sometimes Bren, man. I swear, Bren. Okay, you know what? We're not adding Shopkeeper. We're adding Hunterella.
劇場入りの時間だ。
任せてください。大丈夫、私。
味は俺に任せろ。耳を澄ませ。この俺。
深海にいざないましょう。楽しいわ。沈むのよ。
Account review already over? Yes.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
耳を澄ませ。
花よ
エピックショット。俺の勝利だ。歓声を上げろ。
捉えられるかしら。楽しいわ。溺れません。
味は俺に任せろ。クライマックスだ。
Use bullet on Cantarella. I guess I can make the swap later. What? How did that interrupt?
進化をお見せします。だって生きてるんです。
Ran, how many times do you want to miss your
深淵を飲み込みなさい。
crit? Hello?
深淵の先へ。よし進化をお見せします。
さな波さ炎よ燃え盛れより盛大にこれが愚者の結末
Wow, that explosion range is huge.
いけますか？
Explosion range is huge. What do you mean? What is grand split? What do you mean by split?
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。
Oh, fun fact, I do not have Moonlit, so I'll be using the DPS set instead.
エピックショット面白い
楽しいわ。受け取りなさい。
I don't have Augusta.
ささやきを。
This is healing account only. Augusta does not
ア
heal.
ジは俺に任せろ
Well, GG. GG. Absolutely fucking GG.
まだ終わらない
Brand got interrupted midair. Amazing. That's exactly what you like to see every time.
いざないましょう。楽しいわ。
よりクライマックスだ
Use Cartesia? Yeah, right. Totally, man.
任せてください。冷静に痛いの飛んでけ。進化をお
大丈
見せします。
夫。私はここよ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。沈むのよ。水底へ溢れ出す。楽しいわ。
Before you do anything, yeah, what the heck? It's immune already.
進化をお見せします。
楽しいわ。
輝きの瞬間
花よ。これも
What the fuck?
摂理。
I'm in my intro. How the heck?
物語は
They can
まだ終わらない
they can ignore your intro? Since when? Since when?
あなた。
That's actually rude itself.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。もがきなさい。
Close the hologram and start again.
炎よ燃え盛れ
I see no buff on Kelpie.
小さな波さ
大丈夫。私はここよ。
いけますか？よっと。
より盛大に歓声を上げろ
深海にいざ
Oh
ない
yeah,
ま
this.
しょう。
進化をお見せします。やっ。
クライマックスだ俺の勝利だ完璧な終幕だ
花よ。
アジは俺に任せろ
植物だって生きてるんです。
The buff gets stacked. I see. Okay, that's interesting.
いけますか？
そばにい
進化をお
てあげるわ。
見せします。
楽しいわ。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。
That was such an interesting slow mo.
深淵の先へ。
エピックショット炎よ燃え盛れ
任せてください。よいしょ。
小さな波さこの程度の荒波耳を澄ませ
花よ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化を。
That was close.
輝きの瞬間この程度の荒波
任せてください。
Okay, very nice.
お見せし
味は
ます。
俺に任せろ
Now it's only gonna get easier from here.
耳を澄ませ
Oh, I thought they all disappeared. I guess not.
水底へ。あら、すごいじゃない。あがきなさい。
Oh.
懐かしい感覚だわ。
エピックショット炎よ燃え盛れ
痛いの飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。
味は俺に任せろ小さな波さ
大丈夫。私はここよ。
Okay, GG. Not easy, but GG. Law accurate. Physalia takes out the Kelpie. Try running Sanhua on crit rate or crit damage Sharon. Started rolling Moonlit Clouds for her. Combination Shopkeeper, she could get 100% crit rate, better damage output. Isn't Sanhua already on Emerald Genesis? Yeah, but this account is very bricked in terms of DPM because I do not have the resonators for DPM. Still? Okay, you know what? We can celebrate with 110 pool for Chisa. Yes? Actually, before you do that, Gemba, start prediction. Purple or gold? Place your bets. Place your bets. Temple, all you need, easy. I doubt so, man. My pity, I usually get my resonators at around 70. I am usually not that lucky. Usually not that lucky. Wow, whoever voted gold is very, very confident. Because remember, this is very low pity. Yep. Purple. Celestial Spiral. Interesting. Choose outcome purple. Pull at the most random time so the game isn't prepared. When the game least expects it, right? Okay, that's good enough for this account. For today, we take our things one step at a time.
新発
さてこの先の人生
Do one more? Nope. Nope. What do you think I am, huh? Kitty cat? Do you think I'm that easy to lie to? Do you think I don't know what you want? You just want to see me get purple. That's it. And more? Nope. Not this time. Random spot rituals establishing dominance with weapon pulls first. No more, no more, no more. Absolutely not. Okay, for Void's account, this one I must still needs
見てこのビームサ
this
ード
one, so let's go grab it.
かっこいいで
Actually, two more.
邪
4 or
魔です
5 boss drops.
刹那のひらめきよーく見てるんだよ
Oh wow. Lily instantly loses so many of her.
行きますこれでどうですか その命絶
She
ちます
instantly loses so much of her, what do you call that? Her 40. No Gamba, low points. Look, you could have gotten points. It's 4 drops. Okay, we run that back again.
見えています切断断ち切ります一瞬で解きやす刹那のひらめき
征服を始める
やっ崩壊させます勝利の方向
I feel like Kuro might just hit us with the things that we least expect. So Sigrika might just be pure main DPS. Because you expect her to look like she has some utility. And then suddenly she's just like, nope, pure main DPS gauntlet. And then she throws hands. And well, another 4 drop. So it is 4 drop. See? 4 drops.
刃を戻しましょうか見てこのビームサード
Your points? She's for those Chinese wuxia lovers that started Wuwa just to... Wait, what? No. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Well, GG, I guess. Okay, bro. This is rigged as hell, man. What do you mean I cannot look high enough?
これだけの物資があれば
Bruh.
数日は持ちます
Where should you send leaks in the leaks channel? Do you have access to the leaks channel?
邪魔です
Don't know, you check. Okay. Beta should drop in like next week. I thought it would be a lot later with the current with how it currently is. Like their beta is probably next or next rather than just next week. Unless they are already, because there's been delays in the beta releases. Level 5, level 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then it leaks. Okay. I need to start hunting for exo swarms. So let's do that, I guess. Use supply packs. We have to be a bit more conservative with supply packs, since I don't think Void wants to wheel anymore. So I'm gonna try to conserve as many resources as possible. And actually just like hunt for those things. Why is Chisa always flying? You good, bro? What the?
邪魔です。見えています。その身を切り裂きます。刹那のひらめき。どんな意図でも。
What do you mean I'm not listening to you? What thing? Y'all are having your own conversation. I'm just silently reading. And no, like I said, I'm not using supply packs because Void doesn't want to do the wheel anymore. Did I do 3 daily fields? 3 daily field? Why 3 daily fields? Has a Discord nest? Oh. I thought you meant by when you said test the daily fields, I thought you meant like the what do you call it? These ones. No, not yet. Rina Sita meds. I also have thousands of Rina Sita meds, but I still farmed on my main account anyways. Because I'm a hoarder, I do not like seeing my resources dwindle. So no, I'm not using supply packs.
邪魔です。
You see, the mind of a hoarder is the more numbers, the bigger the numbers, the better. Actually, they don't even drop the meds. They are only giving me modding EXP.
どんな意図でも怪現の目。その身を切り裂きます。切り刻みます。これでどうですか。生死は決まっています。真にいざな弱点、その命断ちます。断ち切ります。
Where's the last one? Oh, down here.
刹那のひらめき。
Postpone your iMurph just to double drop event for her if Silkika will be a skip. Interesting. Yeah, but that's a Discord nest. They don't drop. No, they do not drop materials. They're only giving modding EXP and Echo, which by the way, Void's Echo bag is always almost full, which is why I'm avoiding the tested Discord nest at the point at this point in time. Because I only want to do one thing at a time. It's maybe slow, but it does get things done. Where was I? Farming for this thing. Okay, Exosome Core. Double Forge is next week. Double Forge. Oh. If you're talking about Double Forge, no. I'm farming for the what do you call that? The enemy drops. I'm not farming for this thing. I'm only farming for this thing, which is the enemy drops. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Iman? I see. But to be fair, I think at this point in time, you probably wouldn't want Sigrika, since you don't intend to play with Chuyen. So having Sigrika means that she will not have a best in slot teammate. Yeah. Kill those robot mammoths. Well, you can feel like they'll get another set soon. They actually might. The Ice Dancer as well, yes. Well, time to deal with these Ice Split Dancers. Oh, this is all the way there, bro. Mixing Tomb Break and non-Tomb Break is bricked. Where? Oh, in the foliage. You know what? Just gonna grab them all out. Why did my camera angle change so sharply? Don't use TP and go to Rina Sita? What? Then how is that supposed to work? Figure out. Just bike until Huanglong and Rina Sita. You can do that? What the? Okay, bro. How much I grind? What am I grinding for? Oh, I'm only grinding for the Exoswarm materials. For on Void's account. Because I'm trying to raise his Imus. Grinding for this particular thing. Should have enough for now. Yep. Yep, okay. Good enough. And then we just need to deal with this. Sigillum, early access. We still have 3 for this week, so might as well do it. Grinding look. Okay, Y6. Okay. Carlotta can jump higher than most of the character. Really? Ow.
終わりです。その命断ちます。安全運転でよろしくね。断ち切ります。
Is that whale account? Yes, it is. A 2.0 whale account. Retired whale, basically. Or maybe it's a whale on hiatus. Because Void has gone on to whale in another game called Where Winds Meet.
切なひらめき。その程度のほら、私の直筆サイン入り。ユッフー、スプラッシュ、新作追加、もっと賑やかに。死の剣が泣いています。やっ、虚無さえ断ち切ります。 どんな意図でも。
Hello, Fu. All you spent in your 1 year of WoW was only one donate sub once. I see. How's everyone's DPM going? I haven't done my DPM, but I can tell you that the DPM is absolutely cancerous this time around. Based on what I tried with Israel's account yesterday. So I'm not looking forward to doing DPM for Void and for my account as well. Check Void's bike game ranking. I didn't really do that much for Void's bike game ranking. There, here's Void. Some builds meet so you don't waste resources. Ah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. NA community really needs a big dedicated account review channel. There's one in CN, so Wheels have places to show off. It has emotional flex value, pro steals for Kuro. Hopefully I'll be the one. Maybe, hopefully. Dethroned by... Okay, bro. And I'll dethrone myself once more. Maybe I can hit 400k one day. Yeah, but I guess I'll be slowly working towards it. I do enjoy the account reviews where I see like everyone's builds. And then honestly, there are some account reviews that are very interesting. For example, we have the Red Head Enjoyer, Apple, not God Apple, but the other Apple, claims to be Red Head Enjoyer, but actually didn't raise Dungeon and Shishya. And then we have Husbandos Enjoyer, and then we have Bricked Enjoyers. Like, by brick, I mean, like, we've seen 4311s. And then... And I'm just like, what? More like fake Apple. Yeah, we have Pistols only account as well, which that one was actually interesting. You know what we can do is we can... These ones are absolutely bricked, so I don't want them. Let's go farm some Ice Glint Dancers before they start filling up the Sonata set with everything else we don't need under the sun. How's the reviews going? Today's review was pretty fast and it was pretty good. It was absolute cinema.
一瞬で解き明かしましょう
You're already on the tier list. I don't know which one's yours. Oh, you're definitely the first one, right? Because Y6 is always first. You should sign up for the next one? Sure. If you have something that you want to show off, by all means, go ahead.
狙いを定めました全部してみせます
Aye, they're too far.
邪魔です刹那のひらめき
My alt has yet to acquire 3.x character because they are not really that helpful to my account at the moment. Like Monier, for example, adds no value to my account because I already have Verena, I already have Bullying, I already have Shorekeeper. What I need are people who can actually do some form of damage, not people who just heals and buff. That's literally no damage. If we come and break the curse, I doubt. Zenny is live? You mean he's streaming? You might do your F2P account? Sure, go ahead. If there's something you want to show off your F2P account also, by all means. I don't mind reviewing any accounts. Just please don't make it as cursed as GW's. I think that's honestly good enough. Ow! What the heck? Because GW's one actually gave me a brain aneurysm. Only spent like 3k on your F. That's not F2B. That's forced to pay.
邪魔です想定内ですまだいけますズレを修正します断ち切ります
It's an out or whatever. Chat almost died during JW's review. I think that the entire chat died, man. What? Hello Yun Yun, how are you doing? That was your first time watching? You thought that was just a regular day? Good as not. What a what a first impression. Just entered Mount Firmament doing the story. I see. Well, hopefully you enjoy the story. The story picks up after like 2.0. So there's something to look forward to. Like 1.1 it starts to get better like after Mount Firmament. And then 2.0 is where things like when you reach a new region called Arena Sita, that's where things actually start to really pick up and you see the quality difference. And then when you hit like this current version, oh man, it's just very well. But yeah, enjoy the story. Yeah, Mount Firmament was where things started getting better. And then it just got better from there, I feel. Like, you can see the production quality actually just got way much better.
隙を見つけましたよ。どんな意図でも邪魔です。見えています。断ち切ります。ズレを刹那の虚無さえ断ち切ります。
Yeah, Black Shores is also great.
これでどうですか。海源の目。その命立つ想定内です。まだいけます。刹那のひらめき。征服を始める。
We need more echo space than another 2k slots. No, what we need is Kuro to entice us with more ways of data merging so that we actually do data mergers, because right now no point for us to do data mergers. It just doesn't add any form of value whatsoever.
真に誘う弱点、一瞬で解き明かしましょう。収束させます。刹那のひらめき。いいですわ。
Thank you for following. The next. What's
栄光は世が守る。勝利の方向。
data merges? Yeah, data merges. And like the echo merge. Oh, Flaw, no Synex. And JW crashing out over Chuyen. Very valid. Chuyen keeps getting interrupted. Used to complain a lot about 2k space with autolog and stuff. You find it easier to re-merge and clean up old sets. I wish I can do that. You know why? Because JW, recently I cleaned up my glacial set, and then JW is just like, nope, let's request a Ling Yang challenge very soon. So now I have to go back and farm for the goddamn Ling Yang glacial set in preparation for his shit ass challenge. Like, bruh, it couldn't have come at a worse time. Ling Yang challenge diabolical. Yes, so I actually have to prepare to raise the Ling Yang. Freaking cursed. Good character in Jinjo Cup. $300 ping, GG. Just put Lotus set. I still need the fire for that freaking lion boy. Even if I were to use Lotus set. Okay, let's see. Do we have any extra one cost? After all that, only okay, bro. It kinda sucks. Start prediction. Good 35 with 3 echoes. Yes. Nope. Start prediction. Time for Gemba. The lady. Oh, you mean Augusta? Yes, Augusta is Electro. No defense trust. I don't know, man. Last time you said no defense and we got all defense. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Liberation, I mean, we have one usable stat. Plus 15. Look! Rose! Defense! It's right there! No defense? I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. Oh, look! Another defense! In the plus 15 once again. I don't believe it, man. Crit rate, okay, that's something. Can I get crit damage? Can I get crit rate? What the Rose! Why is defense all on the third one? What the fuck is this? You know what? I'm gonna plus 20 this one. I'm gonna try. Maybe crit rate. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Double defense. Okay. Absolutely fucking bricked.
Tuner?
Yeah,
Tuner?
okay.
Huh?
Cool.
Tuner?
Cool. What an amazing start. What an amazing start. I'm gonna do another bunch. Maybe these ones don't have defense. I can only hope. Curse rolls. Just put plus 25. No, man. No. You know why we don't do plus 25s here? Because max roll never works. Do it. It's fucking shit. It's freaking shit. Like I always say, max roll never works. And you know what that means? Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Yes, timeout for 1 second. You earn the timeout. Fuck. Whose account is this? This is Void's account. Oh my. What the hell is up with all these defenses, man? Can you go away already? Oh my.
ですね。
I mean, to be fair, this one didn't have a defense, but it was double HP. Now that they are 4-5, you max roll. Yeah, we don't max roll. I don't max roll at least. Like, we don't max roll here because it's absolutely fucking shit. Now this one is showing some potential. This is where I go and not max roll, but plus 20. Plus 20, okay? Here's where we do plus 20. Liberation, okay. Now I need crit rate, energy. Crit rate or energy. Come on. You can do this. Crit rate or energy. Okay, you know, I mean, sure. Kinda looks shit, but sure. Now we just need to roll crits on everything else. So yes, this is decent enough for now. For now. We need to see if like we can get like crit rates on the other ones. Bluebird, they are none, don't have. 0. Now we just need attack. And so that's one echo kind of complete for now. We have an initial build. We have 4 echoes to work with. 4 attack percentages. So good. 3-5 in 4 echoes. Double crit first roll. Nah, man. You believe in the mammoth? I somehow don't believe any of you. I in fact do not believe in any of you. Hello, Kanarin. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. 41, yes. 59, nope. Okay. Aha! What is this shit? Flat attack. And basic? Nope. Bricked already. Bricked already. Where's the double crit first rolls? Not happening. Good. How am I balding over echo rolls as usual? Because what you're seeing right now is a shit show. Shit show of an echo. Resonance? No. Not resonance skill. This is not Changli. Okay. The energy liberation. Yes. Maybe we can get crits. Fucking sack of Yankee Doodle shite. Why? Brother, why? You were going so well. You were going so well. Okay, well, everything's bricked. Modify. No. Maybe. I guess we can modify one. The bluebird, trust the bluebird. Modify. Okay, bluebird. Anyways, prediction outcome. Nope. No good 3-5 with 4 echoes. We have liberation here. Defense. Is defense once again. In the third freaking roll. How? How? What the fuck? What is this shit? Why is it always in the third roll? Oh my god, get me out of here. I must 3 cost echoes, attack fusion or double fusion. If you're using signature, 1 attack, 1 fusion. Why is Augusta falling down?
進むのだ。さらに遠くへ。
You get good rolls, these things are okay to let you have it since you wasted a few modifiers. If only that's true. No, my experience is if you farm for the echoes yourself, you're likely to get better, like better shit. What? What?
栄光は世が守る。
Sleepy bird, yes. Bird is sleepy. Oh, bird has woken up. Okay.
なかなかの。
全部見せます。どんなミソでも邪魔です。断ち切ります。
Okay, so you see, right? I've gotten 1 attack percentage over here. Usually, these echoes would do better. See? First 2 stats, pretty good already. And now, it's gonna give me attack. Fuck. No, it's gonna give me attack. Or it's gonna give me crit. It's gonna give me crit. Fuck. Bruh. What's up with this shit? Oh my god. It was going so well. I swear, it was going so well.
その命断ちます。
You did DPM and got 5.2k with Brand Money and Verena. Nice. Wait, where? Where's this thing? Oh, I see. Today also 2 AM stream? Nah. I'm stopping this the hunt for the ice glitch dancers here today. Okay, well, you see this low roll, shit roll. Yep. That's the game saying it's enough of farming on Void's account for today. It's time for me to continue on to other people's dailies. Sometimes we gotta we gotta take a chill pill, and then we just be like, okay, that's enough for today. Oh wait, hang on. I need to relog in the Void's account. I don't remember if I claimed the daily on Void's account. Oops. Standard crit ratio for normal IMF build with double crit on each echo, 60 to 50. Oh, I did. No, you want to at least try and hit like more crit damage to 60 to 70. The crit rate can be 60, but the crit damage usually you want it to be higher at 260 to 70.
この剣にかなうものなど
Yeah, I did. Alright, it's time for me to do Koji's dailies and God Apple dailies. Now let's see what to do for Koji. I'm a tested field with sub DPS set. Okay. And if there's still 80... Oh. Do TD nest for you. Alright. Yes, 80, not the brain rot number. Do your completed dailies. You gotta redeem the complete my dailies. It's only 1k points. Gotta snipe them at the start. Actually, what do you mean by they are still 80? Like, the level is 90 already. Unless you mean the skill level?
かっこいいでしょ 守ってみせる見てこのビー
The
ムサード
material?
かっこいいでしょ
To upgrade his skills. Is this one? This one? You pay me for account management, very professional. I am quite loaded with my video editing already, so I don't think I can afford any other account management, at least for now. Ah, the butterfly, I see, okay. If I remember correctly, the forgery domain double drop should be coming, right? So you want to hang on to like level 7, and then after that wait for the forgery domain to maximize your drops here. Do your MLBB dailies. Those things take so long. So test a few first. Okay. Test a few. Own tune rupture debuff and Linnea's own tune rupture debuff apply differently. They apply after you tune break. Like, it will just apply after your tune break. Assuming you've done your rotation correctly, that is. Double debuff? Wait, what do you mean double debuff? Each of them is just going to apply... Oh, you mean like whether do they... Does it go... like, do they stack, like, for example, the day tune break, then it will work with Aimer, something like that? And then Aimer tune break herself, and then it works differently. You mean something like that? I'm pretty sure those tune break have like an internal cooldown, or like, or mentioned somewhere. Hang on. Let me see. Tune break, tune break.
一つずつ片付けてこう。
Inflict photochromatic flux when hitting target. Okay. Basic. Intro skill. Okay, sure. This one doesn't really matter. Because this one is her forte. Visual. Okay, sweet. So, inflict this photochromatic flux on target's hit. Then when you have this photochromatic flux, you get the tune rupture shifting. And then tune rupture shifting goes into tune rupture interfered. You need tune rupture interfered, which is where now? Tune strain shifting, tune rupture shifting. So, okay, so here's how it works, right? In order for you to trigger tune rupture shifting, and then what happens during tune rupture shifting is that when you hit the tune break, it will become tune rupture interfered. Then this tune rupture interfered is where you deal this tune rupture response, that big tune rupture damage along with the tune break from Linne. Now, thing about that is you need the tune rupture shifting, which is inflicted by this photochromatic flux. Photochromatic flux is when you do your Linne's forte. Yeah. Which the visual impact, like visual impact itself, is 25-second cooldown. So I think that's that's where the cooldown actually comes in. GG, I forgot to claim that. I forgot to claim this shit. One more question before you go, sure, ask away. Honestly, just playing Aimer alone, right, with her basic attack is quite fun. Too bad it just doesn't do damage. Have you done your auto lock settings? I'm guessing not for the new fusion. And arrow. Down of true name. And then what cost attack? And these guys for now, I guess. Actually, I'm not too sure if you want the sound of true name for now. And then no cost 3 attacks. Make a new plan. And then we just do this two for now because we know we need those two. Okay, should be good enough for now. You don't plan to pull Chisa's signature. You're gonna use the new standard broad blade for her. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's just pretty much like a stat stick for her.
断りよ宇宙に風よ
エピックショット
ついてこいこれでフィナーレ撃ってコマンド承認雄たけびをあげろ勝利を追い求めて悪党は噛み殺す
You need Lineage's other tune mode to be activated? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, this now is working perfectly fine. That's all? Okay. Well, let's put you outside of the tester field. And then claim all. Yeah, so thing about the new one is that you need two straight in the field, right? But that means that you are using on Linne as a DPS. Ling Yang DPM clears for CNY special. No. No. Unless you have built Ling Yang for me. Otherwise, no. Yeah, so basically if you're using Tune Strain today, you're kind of missing out on quite a good amount of good chunk of damage from Linne's Tune Rupture. So unless you're telling me you're doing Linne DPS and Chisa's kind of like a support, or maybe a quick swapping in between those two, probably not really worth. Like not really worth. To switch to Linne Tune Strain specifically just to get this tiny bit of extra buff. I was afraid for his life. Yes, I'm afraid. No, get this cow away from me. Get that cow away from me. Yeah, so yes, you can still use that standard. It's more of a stat stick. Still go for the Tune Rupture. Strain Linne is not worth if you're using Linne to buff Chisa. Okay, now on to Gapple's account. Oh yes, definitely. Better than old standard probably. That's why it's a much better stat stick. I need to find your name first. Your name is buried all under like everything. Okay, found you. Use Echo Drop Booster Food, not the candy. Candy? Alright. See you around, Kanarin. Have a great day. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Oh, were you watching this one? The funny sleep carefully video? Anyways, your wave plate, do you intend to use your wave plate? Also, I'm guessing the field you want me to do is this one, right? Weekly reset. Oh, so you intend to let your wave plate stack up for the weekly reset. Okay. Lotta with level 2000 and level 50 bullying. GG. Don't look at Imer's echoes. Okay. I'm using resources. No. The resources are dwindling by the day. Ren, why are you... Oh my god. Oh my. I'm so used to the 1, 2, 3 rotation that I'm doing it wrongly. I'm a Grand Changli. That's how you do it. Yeah, I realized halfway through that the rotation is a little bit wrong. Anything good? Let's see. Sort by level? No, sort by time added. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, shit. Everything is shit. Absolutely amazing. 0 single usable echoes. Oh my god. Bruh. No, we must get one. We must get one attack percentage. We must get one attack. Look at Ivan's echoes. Yeah, I saw the Inferno Rider.
止められるかな。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。
None, zero. What? Need a third team for your account. Thinking of Echo Damage team. Do you pull for Galbrena or Sigrica and sub DPS Shuyan? Ow, ow, ow. Honestly, we currently do not know what Sigrica's kit is. So we have to wait for Sigrica's kit to be made available. What the heck? Non-crit. GG, all that for nothing. Because of what we know now is Galbrena, like we only know Galbrena's movesets, we don't know Sigrica. Like Galbrena is pretty decent for tower, for Whimpering Waste, not so much for hologram bosses because her Hellstrider, you actually need to dodge properly, otherwise your timing with the Hellstrider is gonna be brick, and then that might cost you to dodge instead. HP, come on now. Oh my lord, double HP. Ain't no way in hell, man. I do not believe. The bird thinks it's Augusta, doing all the jumps like this. Help you fine-tune your Changli. You have extra echoes, but you can't decide what to give. Okay. Well, let's clear this last bit of Ice Glint Dancers. Ooh, look at that. Triple drop. One of them is certainly an attack percentage, right? Ain't no way in hell. Okay. Okay, at least one is attack. We finally broke the curse. Eh? Oh, you don't have these? Yes, you don't really need the healing. No, don't need the healing. Not too sure if you want the chromatic foam, but I'll just lock it for now. Only lock one? What do you mean only lock one? Like you don't want them to be locked. That's interesting. Oh, you only want the locked ones, no discard. Okay. Okay. Don't think we need this one. With the pilgrimage, do you have Carthathia?
わらわの策と力
You do.
あな
So
たに
maybe.
預け
Yeah. Okay, what did I see? For Chuyen, should you use Emerald of Genesis? Yep. Chuyen can just use Emerald of Genesis, no problem. Recrest by 3 seconds, you wonder where the resonating error. Okay, well, let's see. Fine
あなたに
tuning.
預けよう
Let's see what are your spares. Definitely not this one. This one's amazing. So it's this one. I mean, let's see. Not this one. This one would be great once you graduate your Imeth from the fusion damage. I guess. But you already have enough energy. So probably not. Let me see. 15. $15, 7.5, 10.9. Okay, this is still better. Not unless you one cost. Let's see. Your one cost lava. Okay. Oh, this one is a definite keep. Down the line, the attack drops. Yeah. Definitely not these. They don't look like that great. This one... Most of Changli's skills are gonna come from resonance skills, so liberation is a nice to have, but you want more. You want skill over liberation. That's at least what I think for Changli. So I don't think you want to do anything for Changli really. This is okay. Maybe you can go with this one, or maybe you can go with this one. Wait. No, you this one's crit damage. Oops. I mean, maybe you can go with this one. The energy... I don't think your Charlie's gonna need that much energy. Or an alternate set, if you still need that energy, alternatively what you can do is you go with this one. And then once Imeth doesn't need this one, because this one's pretty good, use this one, put onto this one, not this one, this one over here, so that your energy comes back and you have like better looking stats. So your liberation, while your liberation may not hit 100k, but your overall damage will increase from the increase in your resonance skill. That was actually Changli's... Oh, I see. I must stole that. Okay. Yeah. So I think this is about as fine-tuned as Chong-Li can get already. How's Apple's tuner situation? Does Apple want to review the tuner situation? Or does Apple want to keep the tuner a secret? Can you use Imeth and Shawkeeper together? You can. Not the best, but you can. Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner?
俺は見惚れちまったんだ。あの輝き、そして美しさに。
Why sensitive info? I don't know, man. Some people want to hide their things, like how Flaw wants to hide his account status. Holy 9! Single digit. Break as hell. Well, rest in pieces, I guess. IMF ate all. Yeah. Check IMF echoes, the roll ones. Which one? The Molten Rift or the actual Trailblazing Star? Okay. GG. GG. Okay. I mean, this one's not too bad. This one's not too bad, but missing crit damage. This one missing crit rate, but not too bad. This one missing crit damage. Well, missing quite a lot of double crits. Wish we could give tuners to friends. If only. If only. Where's the Google Drive? What do you mean Google Drive? Activate the step-by-step upgrade. Lol. Google Drive where you keep loop pictures. Okay, bro. Alright, I think that's about it for today's stream. Where can you input the account details for account review? Currently, account review queue is all the way until May, which is why I close the submissions. So if you want to stay, be informed about when I reopen the account submissions, you can join my Discord, and then look out for the announcement where I reopen the submissions, which will be likely mid-April. Or maybe later, around May, because this right now is the current schedule, which I also do need to make time for 3.2 later on, and maybe 3.3. Well, looks of stat should be the same as Linnae. Like, same as Linnae, but on the DPS set. Sip water. Yeah. Okay, let me just return the account to you. And then we can do Wu Waddle before we end the stream. Miss, gonna make fast for faster. Okay, anyways, for Discord, right? If you don't want to get banned by the bot, you want to like at least have your account that's 1 week old, because the previous time where we didn't have any restrictions, someone decided to make 10,000 outs and flood the server with their outs. So that's why we now have a bot to filter out new accounts, like those 1 week creator accounts. Okay, I think this one is pistol. Shixia? Is it Shixia? I think it's Shixia. Check it more frequently. Thanks for answering. No problem, no problem. This is Yuan Wu. Easy. And is this Sanhua? Kinda looks like crystals. Let's go! Easy clear today. Do Wordle? No. What the heck? Wordle is enough already. Wordle just once. What? None of them is correct. Bye, sleep time. Okay, you have a good night, God Apple. Who's what? 1700 today? What do you mean by that? What the hell is this word? OL. OL. Maybe there's a U in it. Past 12 for me. Block. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. It is BLO. BLO. No, there's no A there. There's no E either. BLO. Is that BLOU? T? Louts? No, it's not even a word. Blot. I can think of 4-letter words, but 5-letter words? There's no S. blonde, no D either. Oh, blown. It's not. What? Bloot? No. Bloom? Okay. GG. Bloom. Alright, that's the Woodle. Alright, and I guess that's for today's stream. So let's see who's online. Zenny is online. Stone is not online. Okay, well, guess we are raiding Zenny again. You're cheating Wordle tomorrow. What the shit? Okay, okay, Rose. Alright, thank you for tuning in today's stream. I hope everyone enjoyed it, and we'll see each other again maybe tomorrow. If I can, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Then tomorrow will be chill stream with like points redeemed for Tower, Whimpering Waves, and maybe DPM. But we'll see, because I also do have quite a bit of videos to clear. So maybe not. But yeah. Thank you for tuning in today's stream, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Take care. See you all in the next stream. And goodbye. Goodbye.